All right. Feeling better. Uh, I just finished the stream of the Sinking City game. Now I'm gonna play Call of Cthulhu. Just mentioning it for if someone watches this in the future. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna play Call of Cthulhu. I took a what was it, 20-30 minute break in between the two, and I went from being nauseous to having a stomach ache after I ate. So that's perfect. But I'd rather have a stomach ache than have a be nauseous because my goodness, does it suck to be nauseous. So if I have to get up and go to the bathroom at some point, sorry, nothing I can do about it. That is not it. There it is. Making a lot of noise. Can you be big? It's not letting me interact with it at all, sorry. I want it to be at least the full size of the screen. It is not letting me do anything yet. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to wait until the main menu. Oh, it went full screen all of a sudden. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really care. Settings. Okay, everything is already set to FOV. Is there not like a 90? Okay. Just turn it up a little bit. Actually, no, let's not save it, and I'll change it. Yeah, okay. I'll change it if I need it. Subtitles are on. I'm going to turn the crosshair on, because I usually have trouble. If it's a third-person game, I have trouble figuring out where the center is, so I'm going to turn the crosshair on. I don't even know if this game is a first-person or third-person game. Vibration. I don't have a controller. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. What's up with Boston? Was Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft from Boston? Is that why all the games start in Boston, or take a protagonist that starts in Boston? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. So give me a second. Uh Rhode Island. So yeah. Near there. If I am mad at his mercy. Why did I need subtitles for that? May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. Okay, this might be a first-person game. It's a shark. Whoa, the sensitivity is really fast. Still fast. I don't want to turn it down too much because then it's like slow. I'm just gonna go one at a time until it feels. I mean that's better, but it's still fast. Let's go one more down and see. Okay, still got a couple to go. All right. There's a bucket. Oh, that's gonna be weird. The camera like inches forward a little bit, like after the movement. That's super weird. Okay, I have to go help my grandma really quick. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. She had a problem with her phone, so I was just helping her with it. Okay. I don't want motion blur. Oh, it's E, okay. Okay. I can hear my dog slowly sauntering back here. She's gonna want at my door here in a second. It's really cold, so I have to keep my door closed. Otherwise, I would never keep my door closed and she can just come in when she wants to. But it's super cold and I want my room to get warm. Let me let her in. You wanna come in, Maddie? What? You wanna come in, Kia? Never mind, I guess I was wrong. I thought she was right outside my door. She was just walking past, I guess. Sorry about constantly pausing. What the heck is going on here? I bet you anything now that I'm gonna get nice settled in. We're gonna play for 5 seconds and then she's gonna come whine at my door. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. I got bolt cutters. So now I can cut through the bolts. I thought it was gonna be just walk through the door. Ooh. What is that? Is that like my attack? I wonder. Aw, look at this sad little orca.
What a putrid offering.
Where's its eyes? Is that supposed to be its eyes? I don't know.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
What am I supposed to run from?
Behold. Everything has already been written.
What about a bunch of Voldemorts?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
You know you get shot at more than once, right? Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't need the crosshair. Sorry, I turned it on even in the first place. Okay, now everything should be set and I don't need to change anything else.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Oh, I love this kind of music. Okay. Don't drink. What is this?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I hear the voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who got proof against you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband could never understand that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Alright.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, what? Allocate your character point. Each character point allows you to improve skill. Oh, okay. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill will increase your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. Represents the ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussion. Improving this skill increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence during interactive discussion. Represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior. Represents your knowledge of the occult scientist. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myths. Medicine represents your improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug. Okay. I want spot hidden. How many times can I do this? 8. Okay. Wow, that took a lot. Okay, that seems fair for a private detective. Wait, investigation is one too. Represents your investigating talents. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events or by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. I think I want medicine at least one. Yeah, I feel like this is fair. Oh, it tells you how many points you need before upgrading. Okay. So that seems fair, right? I think this is the one that I put too many points in, though. Put 2 into this. And 2 into that. Okay. Alright, I'm good with that. I don't know, though. I think psychology would be good. I'm gonna have that, actually, never mind. Cultism will be by itself. Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Oh, I didn't expect to actually be able to see the character.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may
How did he get that
understand.
if the house burned down?
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
I don't
That's all
like the
you've got?
cutscenes.
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping labels, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They lived a reclusive life there with their only son. Who was a veteran first? Oh, I already read this. Wait, no, I didn't. First, a veteran in the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse Argonne Offensive. I don't know what the heck that is. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery forces, or fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by the events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins of short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He's convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I can examine it. Stephen Webster, The wealthy industrialist came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents compiled. Okay.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Why does it say this again?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 30.
That's right.
And you think your daughter...
That is what... Go to Dark...
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Ooh. Dense work aimed at the interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms of treatable, suitable treatment. Oh, because I found that it increased it a little bit? Is that what it said? Or no? Why did he just leave this with me? Alright, I'll be back in a second. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. Apparently this entire stream is just gonna be me pausing the thing. Alright.
Natural sciences. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land up the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Look at all them whale bones. And those green lanterns. Whalebone and green lanterns. It's the Green Lantern! He's gonna be here! He's gonna save us all! With his literally unimaginable, like, crazy powerful powers. The Green Lantern is the most powerful superhero! There I am! The main character. The boat. We're playing Dredge again! Focus Home Interactive present. Focus Home. That sounds familiar. I wonder what other games they made. Why is it like the exact same? What? Oh. Why is it like the exact same character as the Sinking City?
We're almost there.
Fitzroy? What is happening? Oh, those are like rocks off the shore. I thought that was the land and back there was like a weird... I don't know. I don't know what my brain was doing right there. Skyla. My butt flap moved in the wind when it went back to me. Wow, he got that in there tight. Holy cow.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
I think the
Why, thank
cutscenes
you,
are
Captain
worse
Johnson.
quality than the gameplay.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins
reminds me of
may have been
Dishonored.
a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
This guy's got a Boston accent.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shite.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an old man.
sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign. He's gonna get us in trouble.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Prohibition was kind of a weird thing.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I didn't do anything in the eloquence, so.
I don't have time for all this bravado.
Don't be so high and mighty, sir. We don't like mainland snobs.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
So weird. Because they have, like, a Boston accent, but, like, 90% of the time they don't. It's so weird.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
I do.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Gerald Ford, dead today. He was eaten by a pack of wolves. He was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
Algernon
Will
Drake,
follow
eh?
its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Chante. May 21st, 1847. Miraculous catch. The Skyla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Skyla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. Locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of a formidable toothed whale. And The Cetacean is already being called. What the heck is a Cetacean? Time to look it up. A marine mammal of the order of. Okay, let's see what it. Let's see how you pronounce it. Cetacean. A whale, dolphin, or porpoise. Porpoise. I've never heard that. Cetacean. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch. Covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent, Mr. Okay. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent for from June. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities, you can contact him via okay. Ritual event at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff in the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family and friends. Okay.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
What you looking at, stranger?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Stranger. Okay.
No right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
I gotta go talk to Fitzroy, I guess. Harbor Master, okay. Mind if I snoop around and steal your stuff, do you?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make sure your payment to the carrier. Okay.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
A bathroom. A toilet.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, another one. It only goes up 2% per one of those books.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
This is a photograph. A man who looks like Captain Fitzroy. He is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, it's his wooden leg? Also, macabre? Is that how you're supposed to say it? I thought it was macabre. Am I crazy? Or macabre? It is macabre. Weird. Anytime I've ever read that out, I've always macabre.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates that are still are legible: 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Where'd he go? Oh, okay.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I was looking at your photograph.
Up at stairs in your
the man
room.
in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I already did.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor.
I did that.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I did that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Man, it took a lot of people. I had to ask a lot of people.
You know who the
tell me
building
it's right
belongs
there.
to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. Oh, I gained 1 CP. What? Medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Oh, okay. I wish I would have known that. I would have just plugged these in then. Submenus. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, they moved a little bit so I can,
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
well, that's instantly makes me want
You
to
again.
talk to him.
I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Okay.
Wow, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
You got a weird face.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Kat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Alright.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I guess I gotta go talk to Kat. I'm guessing she's the woman in the whale. Stranded whale?
Can't understand. You're not sailors.
Stop saying that. Oh, there's people here with her now.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Excuse me.
I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Okay, so... Wait, were those the guys? That we're literally just right here? That can't be, right?
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah.
No, okay. So they were protecting a different alleyway that I can get into now. Hidden spot. Spot hidden skills. Okay. Sean? Sean!
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Sean! Sean? How do I open up the inventory? There it is. Okay. Oh, you can like... You can do a little jig? Okay, it says... Oh, wait. There's a ladder here.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Can't just push it off? Can't jump over that either. Okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Exactly what I need, in exactly the place I need it. And the lever.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Oh, I need another. I need a thing in between. Some kind of gearzoid. I didn't understand how it worked. I thought those two would just go together hand in hand. But apparently not. Some kind of gearoid. Oh, over here maybe. Oh.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
I don't see no gearoid anywhere. Oh, wait. There's a gearoid.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
How do I turn off the light? I just did. Middle mouse button, hey? Hey? Okay.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Alright. So, it feels like I'm not going into the warehouse, but, you know, whatever.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Smells harmless. Put the lighter away and swim with 2 hands. Am I swimming or am I walking? Ah! What is that? Come back. Be the plaything of an hallucination. Yeah. Unplayable. Game's unplayable. You can see through the clipping of the world.
This is primitive.
Where the heck am I now? Hey, look at that. I'm in the right spot.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ow. Why do all these games have reconstruction? Oh, that's bright.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Le Petite Personne. That's too bright. Okay, one more and I can get to my eloquence. Wait, what?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Yellow!
Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Wow, that worked really well.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins Mansion. Come on.
I'm
we got
sorry, I
some driving
can't
to
take the
do.
game seriously with that music. Get driven to the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprise. Signs of a recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins Mansion. Oh, he already got a smile. Oh, is this supposed to be like from the point of... Yeah.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
He's a good man.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have more questions.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yeah.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I should probably follow them. Oh, you are coming with me, okay. Oh.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Okay. That's not very weird. They had done renovations.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect
Poor
to set
kid.
foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it.
Also, he has a
Even
house
that
here,
broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Oh, I thought that was like an indicator I could steal from him. Like, what? It really looked like his button was like a interact thing. Alright. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Why does he have such... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why does he have such a rusted lighter? But it makes sense because it's, like, sentimental. Sentimental.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Wow, these got rusty.
This entrance is still in use.
I'm gonna get hit in the head. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter.
Someone
I
shooting
just
a
need
gun.
to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Thank you, Silas. I honestly thought he was going to use a rifle.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look.
I'm with you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click space. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
There is vermin. Ugh.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
What are they eating?
What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this?
What kind of manner you are?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Hold on. I got an itchy foot. There we go. Okay. Oh, I tried looking at this before.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day.
The rat's dead after eating it. Hold on, I want to go make sure my dogs are inside. Sorry about that. Just making sure everything is nice and safe. Can't get the thought out of your head unless you go and check, you know? One of my dogs kind of looks like a wolf, so I don't know if they're shooting at them because thinking that there was a wolf or something, you know? Oh, look at the little nutcracker.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Wish I had a better light source.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Yeah, I already knew that.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Okay.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Did Charles kill her and start the fire to hide the fact that he did? Dang it. So many interruptions this stream. There you go. I left my door open so they can come in if they wanted to, because one of my dogs gets super scared of gunshot fire. I mean, makes sense. Scary. Why can't I leave? Didn't I get everything or no? Guess not. Oh.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Nutcracker.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So, well...
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. So, excuse me if I value
Dr.
his
Fuller's the
opinion
killer.
over yours.
So be it. Let's move on. It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
Just
What'd
put it
you
away.
say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Crime of passion.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I think it's Dr. Fuller.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
I feel like I already did disturb by moving those boards, right?
This door is locked.
This door is locked. Rat! Kill it! Kill the rat! Kill the rat! What is this? History of medicine.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Alright, I'll go with the detective for now.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Wow. Is that Abraham Lincoln? Actually, let's go check around. Oh, never mind. I thought I'd seen something here for a second. Okay. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. A classic especially for a family of shipowners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay. Precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. Simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. A lot of medical books around this town.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
A rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. A crowbar. Crowbar found in the Hawkins Manor. It probably belongs to the caretaker.
Crowbar. Could prove useful.
I like flicking this thing.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in a high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Okay. Still think it's Dr. Fuller. Stomp.
Locked.
Why did I need a light source to look at that handle? Ooh, it's dark in here. It's the kids' room.
The boys' room.
It's so bright. Make it black. Go to black instead of white.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
I thought I would stop at the same time.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy.
The same type that...
What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Office key. Oh.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Oh, I could have came into this way too, okay.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
$500 returned. 1,680.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever it will find us? I don't know. I'm really bad with cursive.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, I couldn't have gotten through, I guess.
Bradley? Is that you?
I want to...
What will her room reveal about her?
Interesting. Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates, they act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Ah, so that's why she always seemed better after she went to him. 75 milligrams of sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
I wonder if he was using the fact that she was addicted to his, like, you know.
Is anyone there?
To his benefit. Officer Bradley. That's me! That's me on the painting there!
You! Stop!
Where'd he go?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Oh, I have.
I'll cover you.
I have lamp fuel. We could go a little quicker, Bradley.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Oh, I got a lot of CP. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hidden. Reach level of expert in a skill.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map to make up a journey. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere. One of them is like in Ireland. At least that's what it looks like from what I can see.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
That's the point. It's a perfect way to get in and
Clearly,
out. Yeah.
Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Map of Darkwater hand-drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh yeah, that looks suspicious.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears. As if the
Well
bookcase
done,
has been
Peeves.
moved several times.
Where's Bradley? Man, how inferior would you feel as that police officer? You know? This guy just walks in and is like, there's a guy in the attic, didn't you see him? He's like, no. He ran into this room. There's gotta be a secret door. There's no way there's a secret door. I found the secret door. Let's go into the secret door. Okay, let me read. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place. I don't know why I was about to say price. Search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers... I don't know, that's so weird. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him into the office of Charles Hawkins, discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
A secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Or a game.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must 3 seats.
We must 3 seats.
Look.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. What is this mask supposed to represent? She could slink under the table. Alright, what the heck am I supposed to do? What is this? Oh. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
Oh, she's
Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
There's still another hidden thing, seems like. Oh.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol. What does it mean?
This is the same symbol that was in the picture. Where'd Bradley go? Oh, there he is. Kick him off! Kick him off the edge!
Of course.
And something tells me that the
there he
key
is.
is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Yeah.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Also, why didn't I scream like, hey, there he is! Look at him, Bradley, he's real! I mean, obviously, I would assume Bradley probably, understands that it's real, but I mean, you'd assume you'd want to see him. Uh-huh.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
How do you know that?
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Or a real monstrous creature.
These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
No. I was hoping I could open it for Bradley or something. Oh, this just looks crazy. Oh my gosh, this looks like a... I think it's God of War Ragnarok? There's a cave that looks exactly like this. I might be crazy, but I feel like I remember that exactly.
Time has weakened these structures.
You saying I should be careful? Or I should jump on them? Oh, there's the psychedelics down there. Wait, it was this far away? Looking through there? I felt like it wasn't that far away. Let's go check out the psychedelics.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Burning. I don't know, it looks like it's in the water supply, though. Oh, look at this! You would assume that this was, like, natural, but now if you look at it, it looks like Cthulhu worshippers. Like, if you didn't look at it too hard, you'd think it's just natural.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I feel like they could hear us. There I am again. I think I looked familiar. What? There was a hole there? Hey! This is the start.
I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What?
Some situations and encounters will make you have a panic attack. Flee the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
What? How would you even use this thing? I found a dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men.
I can't read Latin.
I guess this is locked. Yeah. It's all empty. I was gonna say, you're gonna sit right there. I feel like that guy in the middle can definitely see me.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag. I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
What happens if I get seen by him?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
How did that guy not see me? Bradley! Say it really loudly. Bradley, where are you? Officer Bradley! Just like my dream.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Not Officer Bradley.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You get a golden gun?
You asked for it!
Oh, it's like brass, probably.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Probably run, right? Yep. How does that help your guys' cause?
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
It's gonna break. Oh, I got lucky, it didn't break. Wait, what? How did I make it through? Ah, that's so
Light.
bright.
At last.
But help. Piers and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of the cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer as he tried to escape from him. Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. I feel like this game has been going pretty quickly. How long is this game, I wonder? Dr. Fuller. What was that ooze you put into me?
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Wait, how is Bradley alive?
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You
were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! I'm asleep now.
Am I in a padded cell?
What happened to me? Where am I? This foul gas again.
Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand.
Is my guy just actually insane?
No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Or I just keep doing this. My baby. What? Oh, am I in a dream?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Was the marvelous catch, whatever it was called, not a whale?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Okay, Cthulhu. I'll listen to everything you say, always. No matter what game I play, you'll always be the one I listen to.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Hello, Mary Calden.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Let's kill everyone.
I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about
Yeah,
that.
no, there's like
We must not stay
hallucinogenic
here.
gas being
There are
sprayed
two
in here.
men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah? What did he write about the painting?
Painting is cursed.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Is there nothing else? Oh, wait.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I don't know why I'm trying to open every single one of these doors.
Poor wretch.
Say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Enemy suspects your presence. White
Damn
marks
it.
appear.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. I know.
Okay, so I can hide in here. What was that? Can I not be in the dark for too long?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want...
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his records, the patient seemed to suffer from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
What is going on here? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Are they trying to do Frankenstein? Are they trying to do a Frankenstein? Okay. Seems like I can't hide for too long.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Turning that on would probably cause a distraction of some sort.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Worse and worse.
Oh, there's a hidden something.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Or they use it to bring people back from the dead? Like a Frankenstein?
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at this mansion. What? She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francine Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Yeah, the cephalopods is weird. Oh my gosh! Okay, I was just gonna look through the broken window, but apparently you shouldn't do that. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Oh, it's the same one. Found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Its representation is of a version that looks nothing like anything I've ever seen.
I think I got the right date. My calculations...
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
Can you take this crowbar? Is that guy asleep?
Hey!
Excuse me.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Not yet.
Walk, I do not stop.
Okay. There are places to hide without going into the things, I just realized now. Also, it seems like guys aren't very good at their job.
Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
I know there's a guy in there, so I gotta be careful. Breviary of Medicine. Breviary, I don't know. This heavy tome is the first in a series of 3 volumes. The bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy of such isolated place as Darkwater.
This padlock.
This way.
Dang it. Wow, that was loud.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Have I activated anything? It's done. Now for the others.
Guess I'll just follow along.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
A few days to go.
Is welling up inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body. He
You think I can get in there? I can't save.
What
I
carnage?
think we got a walker.
I'm stuck. Did it work?
Saw something over there.
Are you kidding? Okay.
I'll go take a look.
I shouldn't have got cocky and stood up.
You there!
There's probably a better way I'm supposed to do it. But I'm gonna do it that way anyways.
But there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
4, 5.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
What carnage?
I think we got a walker. You there!
Really? Okay, then I got a message. It was not. Alright, I'll just do it the way I'm probably supposed to do it.
But there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
See, the thing is that I'm not, like, afraid of insane people.
What do you want?
Sleep.
So, like, things like
That's all.
Outlast and stuff never really freaked me out.
You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make...
You'll draw...
So...
Is it...
No. And,
If I...
don't...
Locked.
There's a way I could save. What am I hearing?
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Oh, cool. Did I just get really unlucky last time when I was doing this?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh, here's this guy again. Wonder if I can sneak in from this side. Holy cow, they have ridiculous range of sight. Can you, like, turn or something? Really hope he's not coming this way.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I went silent because I was focusing. Other wheel.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Stop it.
Scopolamine F. My new friend's sleeping pills. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
What? Oh, the one in the middle. Just start it. Probably.
I feel it in my head and in my body.
Get me out! I'm not gonna hear it anymore. Never again!
So, what are the logistics of this? Do I run out this door, or do I run out that door and go around? I don't know. We'll try out the one right behind me first.
I can still increase the load.
What? Oh, this green one.
He'll find me. He'll save me.
It's locked.
Calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
Note staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stop locks must be kept in storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date.
My poor friend.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short amount of time. All I can do is to warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
A duct? I see.
This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step.
Wait, did I only need one? Do I need them all to be the opposite? Yeah. Alright, well, what I'm worried about is that if I do this and it explodes, then they're all going to come over here. Right?
Perfect.
Oh, I guess I could do the explosion instead? That was loud.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
No, it's not. Not anymore, I mean. Plus, I got bolt cutters now.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Oh.
Hell's teeth. It's locked.
I'll go. You there.
Oh, they just leave this unlocked? What? Hello there, Francis.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
What the hell? I got it.
Stop with the flashing lights.
This is insane. What killed him? Damn.
I don't know what it is about this game, but I just can't take it seriously.
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Corden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man named Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Fish?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
That is precisely why I'll find evidence. You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force.
Where am I looking?
That'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game, but it's really hard for me to take it seriously. I wonder if you could go through the game with only this, like, one mental trauma. Age 41.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
3 hours, huh?
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Okay. I think I'm going to start this thing and then be done, because I'm guessing this is when it's going to save. I might play something else, but I don't know. I do have one more like puzzle type game. I don't think it's as like thinky. I mean, it's thinky, but it's not like story based. I have been curious about. I'll watch this and then.
What can I do for you,
Actually, it's just
sir?
saved. I just seen it
Mrs.
saved.
Sanders, I'm a private detective.
Yeah, wait
I must
for
talk
it.
about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Is he gonna force me into dialogue? Probably.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
All right.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Game saved. Okay. Yeah. I might try that other game for a little bit. It is also apparently Lovecraftian, but I don't think it's like full Lovecraftian. You know? I don't know. I don't know much about it. Let me switch the stream title real quick. I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? Call of the Sea is what it's called. All right. So if I refresh this, there we go. Okay, let's open it up and try it. I think it's more of a puzzle game than like a detective game, which is what I'm kind of in the mood for right now instead. Also, I don't know how Lovecraftian it is, as I said. Yeah, I don't know how Lovecraftian it is, but it said Lovecraftian as one of the tags on Steam, so. Can you not put your foot right on my mouse? Stop it. Stop it with that. There you go. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to make sure my dog was nice and covered up and not on my mouse. Alright. Oh, that's loud. Okay, I was just making sure that everything was working. Okay, looks like it. So let's look at the options. New game.
What was that? What are those voices?
Oh, I'm swimming.
Where am I?
We should go a little bit faster.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Wait, is it turned? Yeah. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Ah, the, I don't know what... I don't know. The King's Pawn approach.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
A can!
Music box.
Oh, it's a music box.
It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
You got dirty hands.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Oh, it's an illness, sorry.
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Nora Everhart, expected to arrive at Tahiti, November 1st, 1934, from San Francisco.
I think I've overpacked. Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Put on my glove.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Nora Everhart, pound package delivered. Okay.
I love this song.
No, you don't.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
But you can try sometimes. You might find you get what you need.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. I've still got to pack up a few more things.
What do I have to pack up?
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Okay.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Remember this. Oh, what? Is there a way to... Probably not. Okay. What is this? Okay. No! It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean, hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. And it's been 3 months already. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading cursive. Dang this disease of mine. My husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. I don't know. Often leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, and the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? I don't know. Anyway, my mind is made up, even though I still feel woozy. I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband wherever it takes. Whatever it takes. Even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco in the Madison building. I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. I finally arrived in Tahiti, finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough now. Wait, what? Be a tough row to hoe. Whatever. I think I must have walked all over Papit asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me to close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone, it will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Oh. Okay, now I can probably leave.
I've still got to pack up a few more things.
Okay,
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
Oh.
Oh my, I have the worst memory.
Okay. 506.
I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Interesting.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Harry Everhart.
Find
my
him.
husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Alright, now I can leave. Oh, okay. I see. It just added some of the stuff that I picked up there to the notes already read. Got it.
We're all set, madam.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
So you have completed the prologue! Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Raw fury.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Well, please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Wow.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
That is a tall
You
mountain.
left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
The pterodactyls?
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
That wasn't there before.
This can't be a coincidence.
Call of the Sea! Wow. Weird that there's letters in the sky here. Wow, this is pretty.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Well, there's no fishies.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Maybe get a little bit farther away from the stakes. Oh, just happened to land on the same spot that my hubby landed. What's that? Oh, it's a shell. Oh, you could have not got right into the water.
Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
I mean, this looks like a good spot to camp. Yeah.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
I don't know French. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of the fishermen will be back picking up in 3 days. I hope there's enough time to find them.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Oh, this is like the,
A miniature va'a.
Yeah, Polynesian.
A Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
That means sea. Got it. Must be for a puzzle of some such.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Ah, Dark Souls style, eh?
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Oh wait, let me look at it really quick because it looks like there's more. People on the island, except for that one that's underwater, I guess. people build barricades to stop the monsters. And it works? Okay, I don't know what that... I don't like the vignette around the side of the screen.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
What a lovely flower offering indeed. They started sacrificing to the monster and keeping anyone who came close to the island away. But then they sent a lot of ships and they knocked them away, and then the people that came had to fight the monster.
A carving tool.
Can't take that.
This box.
CW.
CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Under the flower offering thing, there's a thing. Got it.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
That was bright.
Well, look what's hidden here.
It's a mushroom.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
For some crazy, inexplainable, really high-tech thing. Just kidding. It's actually not that hard to make an opening door like this.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Newburyport.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Lady Shannon, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. Okay. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. No, okay. I needed the key I received from a mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognized some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up a camp somewhere? Whoosh.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Nope, okay. Now that may be... It was just gonna be that simple.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Let's check this way first.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Be careful of, like, the crocodiles or whatever could be here.
rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, so that's sun. Found a missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island, but a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Oh, it's creepy in here. Not really, it's actually really cool.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Look at all these parrots.
What were these birds called?
Parakeet?
Lorikeets. Cole's
Lorikeets.
lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this Unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Okay, so that means bird.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Can't go that way. Okay. There's a bunch of different symbols. Okay. Just gonna assume that I only get one from here.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
That means mountain. Got it. Oh. Is it just like a thing where I just layer it so like the sun would be at the top, then mountain, then sea, then something that's under it, or the bird? Would mountain be first or bird? Bird would probably be first, right? So like that bird, mountain, sea.
Well,
There we
I
go.
guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Is that, oh, so is that this one like the monster?
Steady now.
There's a little face. I've completed chapter 1. I have 3,034 FPS right now.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. They're composed of 4 pieces.
I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. Oh, fish, okay. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. Did I write it then? No, I didn't, but I know it, so. A gun?
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I came to this god-forsaken island for just a few days, and it's almost 2 weeks already of doing that. Wait, what? And so, okay. Is the rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Wait, what? 1... I don't know what the heck that dice is.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Oh.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolo. Bearer's address is in the United States. Manchester Avenue, okay.
Nice comb. Who worries this?
Oh.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
So this is the elevator he's probably talking about.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
With a lot of dynamite. Yeah, I don't know.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of the amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay. Turtle. Turtle.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here.
Curious how that works, but we'll see.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Roy Granger.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
American
explosives. Looks dangerous. Did they use all the dynamite? What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up in the flat outcrop after what happened. I'd better find out more about the well. The well. Okay. Looking at it this way, it makes more sense.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark. I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fellow. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
This is where that Polynesian guy was?
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps it is. Oh, big leg spike.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. Black Igor ooze.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Oh, these are multiple pages, isn't it? That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not multiple pages. Maybe it's just... This is a longer page than I thought it was going to be. That's not right. Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Okay. Different sea creatures, connections with each tiki. Order of the symbols important, family symbols.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
I don't know.
It's been ripped out of something else.
The elevator
More
goal.
drawings. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Object here.
Interesting.
Ancient mechanism.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
What the heck?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope? Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tingle gas spectacles lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device can concentrates the resonance away. I was gonna do a funny voice, but it's really a lot of words. Concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality. Outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. This is Crawford Tingle Gas.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something happened to the ship. Bring only the indispensable.
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Jeepers. Yeah, okay.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora.
Would he blow himself up with dynamite?
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Oh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
This looks like middle, and then right above it. So maybe 2 on each one.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't have any clue. Let's go and search around a little bit more. It's a ladder. Wow, you could have easily missed that. I almost did.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Okay. Wasn't there some, oh, no, never mind. That was, I already found her. I must have missed one of the little statues. This one? No, I did that one. Did that one. Did I not do this one? Maybe I didn't do this one. Yeah, I didn't do this one.
Tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
I assume this one goes with this one. I don't know.
It's broken. but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my jar.
Oh, I see, okay. So this one's the turtle. This one is, yeah, okay. This one's the turtle.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Or I guess it could be the, salamander or whatever the thing. And that one's the salamander. Or no, not the salamander, the, dragon. This one, the entire thing is taken off, and that's right there. So that's, okay. So, that's the salamander, this one's the dragon. This one's the dragon. Oh, wait, they're doing it like this, aren't they? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Cool. Good to know. Wait, I didn't do this one?
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
An octopus. Alright. And then we do it in order of what they're supposed to have. I was right about the octopus arms, though. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why I'm so proud of that. It just makes sense. Okay. How close was I from what I have right here? Oh, instantly wrong. Oh! That was only one off.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Hold on, let me look at the logs. I haven't looked at it in a while. Alright. Harry had intervened in an argument between the islanders and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seemed to be afraid of the rituals that took place in the ruins. Roy... whatever. A member of Harry's expedition died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up the ancient door with dynamite. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on the black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and open the secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments in a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Alright, I can use the elevator. Elevator.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Seriously.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Explosion. That's what happened here.
A medical bed soaked in blood. That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and it took me a whole dang evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. I think that's how you say it. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my own blood. I asked for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in The well? Oh, it says that right here. The well? I can hear the voice at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Oh, oh, oh! So if this is the center... Diagonal, diagonal. 1, 2, diagonal, diagonal. I don't know. Don't take my blanket! Maddie, don't take my blanket! No! I gotta go grab my blanket, otherwise I'll forget. Okay. I'm back. Also, what the heck is this picture?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Oh, and there's the dead Roy.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
What on my left hand?
Is
What
this
was
a
the right?
picture of
Oh.
my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undivided substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes.
Heavens! He's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Let me look at this one more time. It looks like 1, 2, and then... Maybe these are both 1s and this is a 2 and this is a 3. I don't know. Let's go try it.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
It reminds me of my illness. Oh! Red flowers bloomed.
Oh. What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family. We really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Okay. that was not it.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what.
Use the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks of the stone. Found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? Yes. The crew doctor was spattered with the black ooze during an expedition that killed Roy, or explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine, and started acting strangely.
What to do with it?
Okay.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him. I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Okay. Looks like they
Is
went.
this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Looks like they did go in after the explosion happened.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
I'm going down. I'm yelling timber.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Weird. Okay, well this one seems significant. No, okay.
This eye, is it calling to me? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or something else? I feel disoriented down here. Another eye.
Nosferatu.
I hear whispering.
You found 25% of the story logs.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
sucking out the soul into their eyes to put into the thing.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities. Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tinglegas pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
By Tinglegas convention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. And he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank. Oh. Oh, that was not a happy face on there.
Well, that was easy.
Alright. Well, I mean, it's now I got a circle, so.
This should save some time.
I only seen 2 of them, but maybe that's all I need. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So let's do this one first, because this one seems like the simplest. Right in the middle, 2, and then 1 above it. 1.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
No, this one's the biggest one, for sure. See, I don't know. Am I...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, that's true. Thingamer, what's it? Okay.
I'm not really sure how
Let's
this
go and see if
thingamajig
maybe there's
works,
more
or
eyes
what
that I
to do
haven't
with
looked
it.
into. Are they Salishi Taka?
Do they have 2 pupils? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Oh.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Any more laughing?
The whispering, it stopped.
Mm.
Was I imagining all that?
Maybe now I bring it back. All right. All right, let's climb down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. This one seems the easiest, but maybe I have to do them in order? I don't know. Let's try this one again. That looks right. Maybe I gotta move the little red thing back into the center of the other pupil. Do I maybe need to do it here? Because that looks right. I'm not crazy. That looks right. That seems too close. Well, let's try it. How do I know when it's right? Will it make a sound or something? Do I not take, like, the lens out or something? No? Is it all of them together? Like that? This one actually looks like it's lower than this one. There we go, okay.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. It fits.
Whoa.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Okay. Down to the right. 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 Left. 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 Right. Okay. Right, right, right. Right, right, right. Left. Right. Or left. I don't know. Left, right. Left. Right.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Catch up. I'm already there. Right, 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 left, right. I don't know, I'll figure it out, because I know what it looks like in my head, now that I have that mapped out in my brain.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Another elevator.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
That's black ooze.
No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint.
The black ooze gotcha. Completed chapter 2.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Every time she blinks, she teleports over to the next side.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Whoa! Big boy! Big boy!
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Big boy. Come here, big boy.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
Aww. Big boy gone.
I have to get back. I have to find... What is that?
I want to go to
What
it.
kind of creature is this?
What are you?
I need to get a closer look.
Yeah. I got fish arms. I'm a fish person.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Where the heck was that telescope looking at it from? Or maybe this is just not real.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
I just had like the craziest bit of deja vu in the world right there. Oh.
No power.
Alright, let's go off into this. This wire first. Oh, I bet this is... I need power for this, I think, probably.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Let's go into the ship.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Not a few, but a whole gosh darn bunch of them could.
This place gives me the creeps.
My, it's a ship.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Oh, there's water.
This isn't right. Nope, wrong. Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
The power.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that dang black ooze. In one way or another. Even Dr. Witt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze type. Change in consistency levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponap, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we get home, but then I found these stairs that led me to a giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting for as long as the ship's got fuel.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. 12 p.m. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. Might be good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Definitely don't have anything to do with that yet.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh wait, maybe.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
I don't know what I need him. Oh, I guess I just need him to turn green.
This is a distress call from the
Oh.
Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay.
So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Oh, I had it written down. Okay. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, setting the lens with a black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside the well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had a strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. Sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. I woke up in the dead of the night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck cast its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like the lights are shining through the cracks in its hull.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived.
The hibie-jibies. This place gives me the hibie-jibies.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
I don't know. I mean, you're able to, like, run around and stuff.
At last, and some light.
Alright. Let's go look at this, because I think this has something to do with shadows. I was guessing. But I might be wrong.
Ropes are frayed, and
No.
there are...
I was thinking this was going to cast a shadow on this thing.
I wonder what what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Oh, look at that harpoon! Harpin. Look at that harpin. Alright, let's start from right to left.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Sorry, I got an itchy foot. Give me a second. There we go. Ooh.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold it! Hold it for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Okay.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse. Ward and Blake News Agency.
Photographic film. A portable typewriter.
Oh, portable typewriter.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. Someone took notes about some important dates.
Arrival on the island. We set up camp. Roy blows up the well hatch. Okay, 14. We strike camp and move to the beach. Last entry in Lady Shannon's ship log. July 14th. Same day. Oh, I see. Both the explosion and the ship went aground same day.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Because one of them was tied up.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
No, one of them is tied up. This blood just broken open. It's over here.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Frank space?
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revile this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise of that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this dang island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. You think you can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Henry, as all friends do.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Looks like the key thing. That might be going up towards the summit. Let's go check out the other spot.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tahora singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
These medical tools are hair-raising. Oh dear. This dog was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, Stones danced with my song, my song, Midgen Leve Ledej. Everything is tuning in this place. There is a treasure and okay.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Something about this character that just like, there's like all this like really horrific stuff going on, and she's just so happy all the time. She's just so excited to learn new things.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
So the Pacific Expeditions megalith basalt stones.
What kind of doodad is this?
Doctor seems to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side. Unusual in shape, it should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up on shore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? Its members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain, another temple maybe, and he intended to build some sort of machine up there. $262 hertz. Bah, bah, bah.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Some of this thing would move.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
That son of a gun, DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was a fresh flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plunged that nutcase like a rabid dog. What am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ pushes air through the carved stone tubes.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tone it emits changed consistently with the tides. Okay. They look like an eyeball.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. What is the tide at right now? How do I check?
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
November 31st? Or 4th? What? Oh, the year. What is the day? November 7th. Harry found the unknown structure built by the previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Alright. So, 7. It's a new moon. Which obviously means it's the full white one, right? No, it's the full black one. So... and... this one turns into that one. Okay, so it's... bop... bop, 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 bop. Nope, wrong one. Oh, wait. The moon! Wait, it should be an empty moon, right? Because that's what it says on the thing. Where does this go to? A new moon, as they call it.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Sometimes it's been like one day.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It's the organ. Okay, I feel like I'm missing some stuff on this page. I don't know what yet. How do I get over there? Just trying to see if there's anything I missed here first. Oh. A waning gibbous. I'm gonna make sure, because maybe this is like to test it, and then once I figure it out, it'll be like, oh, this is the right way. So let me... what was that sound? Let me see again. 262 is this one, which it should turn into the 4 squares here, or the 4 triangles. 349 is this one, which is the 4 rectangles, which will turn into the 3 here. Oh! No, I did it right. 14. This one is 2, which turns into the things. Okay. Let me just try it again. So bop, bop, bop. Sounded nice. Alright. It is the 7th, though, is it not? Because this isn't set. I'm not guessing I spent an entire day doing this. So it'd have to be the 7th. I don't know, let's go check the other way, maybe. Maybe I'm missing just one piece of the puzzle. Could also be that I just have to go through the slides until I figure out what base of the thing is, but I'm pretty sure it's the new moon, so I don't know why I would do that. Wait. Yeah, 1934. Okay. Just making sure that wasn't like a year ago or something.
I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Oh, are those the black ooze pillars?
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Looks like an exit. It looks like an entrance.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Huh? Oh.
Must
Open.
be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Opening the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Yeah, that wasn't one of them, right? No. It was this one, and this one.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh! What? Okay. So it is what? Okay, well it tells me there, that's good. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Close everything so that everything is hunky-dory. Okay, it's closed. So we're here. Alright. Let's go find out where the things are. I wish I had like a flashlight or something.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
There's a little person playing bongos in there. Okay, okay. The sea level is 1/2.
I think this is the right one.
It is the right one. Oh, well that makes it so much easier. Okay. So, this one turns into this one. My brain broke for a second. This one turns into this one. Okay. So, bop, bop. And this one turns into this one. So bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. It's this one. Right? Oh wait, I don't even need to do this. What am I doing? That has nothing. I just needed the symbols for the organ. Did I ever walk over here? Oh yeah, I did. So what were the symbols? Up and down, 1 and 2. Right? Yeah, up and down, 1 and 2. Up, down, 1, 2. Up, down, 1, 2. Up, down, 1, 2. Up, down, 1, 2. Here's 1. Here's 2. I think up, down was over here. Down, okay. Let's play the organ. Holy Mike. Play the ancient instrument. Oh. Another note to me?
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
I want to see Big Boy again. How? What? How is that possible? Well, how are those going straight up? Actually, yeah. Am I upside down?
Let's see what the next one does.
Oh.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Cool.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Or because you've come from the island. This is your home. It's my island. The Black Blues. You've completed Chapter 3. The Vanishing of Lady Shannon. Hop, 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 hop.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Whoa. I really hope this game doesn't cop out and be like, this is just a metaphor for death at the end.
These horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Sure is really close.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Found another of the letters Henry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experimenting. It says experimenting. It's supposed to be experiencing any of the sensations Henry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. Wonk. That's what it looks like. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from the beach beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? The final notes of this organ moved a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must have been where Harry was headed. Okay. Sorry, just getting more comfortable.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir? Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
There's two.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July... Wait. Receipt of your letter of July 30. Enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. University of... Oh,
they didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
For real, he's crazy good.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
I don't know. I think that looks pretty close to you. Sound? A sound-based system?
So I guess you used the notes from
50%
the
of
organ
the
and they
story log.
weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everyone, and all thanks to my stubbornness.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Caillou, hey,
Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay. Kind of what I assumed that would be about.
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work. No power.
Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Makes sense.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Oh yeah, it wasn't called World War I yet.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Man, it really feels like this character just does not really care. I mean, she sounds sincere, but also, like,
I'm so sorry.
condescending.
He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
You know what I mean? He sounds condescending. Or she sounds condescending.
There's a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
That's just bad design. Just kidding.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Yeah. maybe I have to do this one first. Oh, maybe I have to have this connected first. Just don't know how.
No power. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I tried to do something about this, with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
The Holy Bible.
Blood-soaked rags.
Man, generators are so interesting. They got like the magnets around it, spinning the magnets around the thing. I think it's just another magnet, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not well versed in magnets. I just think they're interesting. Okay, let's see if there's something that I can see that's messing up the water that maybe I can figure out. Ah, wait, I don't know how I do that. Without the power, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's one more building I never checked, so let's check that first. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad, such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Henry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. When Henry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong that caused the rock slide. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except for the one protected with amulets. Structure Henry's crew built is powered by a hydraulic generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to. Yeah. Okay.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have... They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever old pal. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legends that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific Ocean of thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structure generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the lozenge or Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was the sign of transformation and evolution.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black news. Okay, I've got to get that door open. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials we have left.
That is a doornail.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that the black ooze is like magic. So I bet if I figure out the symbols, I can figure out the thing. The ladders are take so long. Ugh. Oh, I get it. Okay. I think I understand. This one would be right. Okay. This one would be the top one. Nope. Top one. The half and half is bottom, and then the one over there is left.
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it. Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Okay. Fairly simple puzzle. Okay, so now these
the
are
wheel is
connected.
moving.
So now set this so that it's locked in. There we go. And then rotate the next one. And then the last one. And that should be enough to generate power!
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Can I get them all? I've never been good at these. There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Probably gotta go flip that switch up here, too. Connect everything here.
What? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
At least I don't have to climb off the ladder. I'm dead. That's the end of the game.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
I go the opposite way now. I gotta go check out the big... I thought that was moving.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Oh, it's a cane.
My cane? No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water.
I really am a fish person. A descendant of the fish people?
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
It's the Bloom house.
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
Under the sea.
Or am I just losing my mind? That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
Whoa.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Okay, I can't get through there.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. The happiest day of my life.
Kinda looks like Superman.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Where? I can't tell what pieces are which.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
You have found a secret object in Chapter 4.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here, Cousin Robert. Wait, the music box? Where? Oh, there. Look at that thing.
What a sweet melody.
Dun 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 dun. Is that the melody I have to do to open the door? You crossed the dried ocean and made it to your house. Ocean. You tried to drive the ocean.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay. I also accidentally cut off dialogue. Whoa. That's probably what I gotta do into that.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
How did the husband figure that out? That seems like a very particular song.
Was quite a show. Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
A baptismal pool?
This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Mermaid!
Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Henry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. Complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he threw a bottle.
Broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Life alive. Stars.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation. Evolution. Oh, another letter.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you. And it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal. My partner. The love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Okay.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water animal to eternal life forever?
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Okay, so line means eternal, and that means life.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Yeah. The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Okay. A plus B equals, okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
Oh, there's a razor. He was shaving. Alright.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Reading the north in the wheel causes the symbols to change. Okay, let's see. What? What symbols are changing? Alright. Oh, water animal. Okay.
Harry marked this symbol for
That's
a
what I would have
reason.
done, but...
I'd better write it down.
Okay, well, I got them all now. Oh, there's new log stuff. Armored Expedition used materials from the beach ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open their stone door with all those contraptions, but how? There's a sort of okay. Maybe crowds used together. Rockside crushed the tents. Okay. Build. Finally open the water. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfall is carrying a lot of water, enough to make turbine's wheel. Move the turbine's wheel. But it seems the generator needs a bit of a tune-up. I managed to tune up the power on, but the electrical current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision. A desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures. And our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream. Somehow. And that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head, and then it into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of me, my eyes. And the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. Temple door leads to the spiritual spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals that indicate with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Henry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there is no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Okay. Wait, does it actually change up there? No. I don't know what it means by... Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. What? Oh, I get it. Okay. I now understand. So, okay. So that should be right, because it's these three. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's these three. How many of these have these two here? These three at the top. So, I do it one more time again. Right? No, one more time. Because that should be... Yes, okay. And now how many... Two of them have that, but where are they? These two on the sides. So that's actually right already. And... the double dot is only in the top right. So I gotta do it 3 times. Like that. That should be right. Oh, no. Because when this one's here, so 2 would go bop, bop. So this is right now. Okay, I think I was just wrong with where these are. So I need it all in the top one. So if this is that and this is here, moving this one will go here. Moving this one will go here, which that means this one's correct. This one is right already because it's already got these. Oh no, that is right. I was thinking that was the side one. So that's right. And then let's turn this one back. Okay. So I need this one to be in the top right.
This is the right combination.
What? Alright. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know why this one is there. There. Whoa.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Okay.
Never ceases to amaze.
Does that just say the same thing? Yeah.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless
take off your glove.
Different about my hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
You can complete chapter 4. Quite a show. What is this, Subnautica now? That's what I honestly have been feeling like that for like a little bit. It kind of feels like Subnautica a little bit. Oh, I'm a fish!
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams, too.
I'm a fish.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Whoa. Am I still
I'm back
fish?
to being me.
Aw. I want to go back to being fish. Let me go back to being fish.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Slap your hand on there. I'm fish!
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh. I bet it would have pushed me if I didn't just instantly interact with it. Like I couldn't go through there. Oh, like...
The island is pierced by underground currents.
I don't want to go back to being a human. I want to be fish person forever.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Just want to make sure. I just realized I've never saved the game. What'd that do? Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it looked like they didn't have enough hands. Or fingers.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that. Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yeah. Nicole was like the other Atlantis, right?
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Look at how happy they are. Hey!
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay, so I gotta make sure all the buttons are pressed before I press that one. Oh, that popped back up, so I gotta get the other one before. Got it. Or is there a time limit, I wonder? I don't
Although
know.
they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Oh, it's still down. Okay. I don't think it's time-based then.
Fire falls from sky, awakens God, black blood.
Oh, fish hand.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Probably.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
So, when they got the black blood from the thing, they used it against their masters and turned them into fish? Or fish people? I don't know. So am I gonna lower the water or raise it? Probably lower, right? Maybe raise it. What? I already figured that out. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him and find the answers to the questions I still have. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognized them as my own, it's hard to put it down into words. But it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of the time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. Strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here is a lagoon welcoming me. I activated some more of those gates like the one in the mountaintop temple, and, well, I don't know how to put it into words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all along the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream. But this time I understood what they were saying. Can I interact with them again? I've never tried that. No, okay. Maybe I have to just go down there. I don't know. I did go down last time. I don't know how to get down there anyways, even if I wanted to. Oh wait, there is a little hole there. Let me go check. Oh, maybe I just can't get across the water here, though. don't know. Let's check, because why not? Oh, some lived under the water. Right. So I do have to go down there, but I might as well press these while I'm here anyways. Underneath the water. Yeah, they're right there is how I got down. Yeah, I can see some of the houses. Why does it make such a gross sound when it gets locked into place? Frog people, look like man, talk like people. I don't know. I know it says crab, by the way. I can't get over to the other side?
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Oh, is it just as simple as, like, clicking in one of the things, and it brings up or lowers it depending on what that one is? And that's why it wasn't working with all of them, because it's like, what do you mean? You want all of them? You can't do that. So if I just did one instead, it would work. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's just try that one and press it. See what happens. Which is the lowest, so. Nothing changes, okay. Let's try, maybe, oh, maybe it's just the first one I do, and I've always clicked that one first. Let's try this one. So will this raise or lower it? I wonder if this raise or lower it. No. Oh, symbol orders. Okay. How did I not notice that that's what it literally said? Okay. So this one first. not this one next. It is orange, red, then those, then that. Okay. It's orange first, so not this one, but the next one. I can do the Vulcan sign, but I can't do that one where the fingers are in the middle. This is orange, right? I'm not insane. Yes, okay. Then red, then the slashes.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
They look quite old. Prepare to be astonished. It did. I feel like that would increase the amount of water in there just by dropping that in. Oh, sounds like they're home. I should probably go check to see if they have stuff to bring in. I will in a second. Let's press the button first.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Cool. Okay.